Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. And it's been a bit. It's been a little bit. I was going to stream when was it? The day before yesterday. But there's a concert of all things across the street. Just like a public concert, little local band. And it was loud enough that it was just constantly bleeding through the mic, and I was like, maybe not a great time for it. So I skipped out on streaming. And then yesterday, I just honestly just wasn't in the mood, so I was like, whatever. So here we are now. But we're all good to go. Honestly, I just kind of want to hop into the game. Well, here we'll chat for a second. Hold on. Hey. But yeah, this game, dude. Blue Prince. Blue Prince. It's been so many hours spent into this game. Looking at it right now, 92.3 hours spent so far. And we're definitely going to add at least 8 hours today. So, yeah, really, really good game to say the least. But there's just so much, man. There's so much to do. There's always just more. But I think I'm finally nearing the end. I think I'm finally almost there, right? I'm finally just about there, I should say. The problem is, even when we finish this, there's going to be more. Um, there's a challenge to beat it within 1 day, also within 1 hour, or not beat it, but like go to room 46. And then there's whatever the dare challenge is and the curse challenge. Those are the two additional challenges. I don't know what the hell those are. Um, and we still haven't even done the dead end challenge where you get 20 dead ends in 1 day. So there's a lot. There's a lot left to do. But right now our primary goal is to just beat it, just to get all the sanctum doors open. Um, and we can at least do that today. I have a plan, somewhat. Um, Something in the hill. Something. Sorry, I'm looking through my sticky notes. Trying to find my list of things. I don't know. Either way, thank you, music. I'd love to keep listening, but the game has its own music and it just clashes and it's just gets complicated. Sorry, a little stuttering there. Um, let's get the game going and hop to it. Yeah, let me take a look. I had a list of things to do. God, there's so many sticky notes. Come on. We did get a few things done last stream. We unlocked the blue tents, which we haven't seen the results of just yet. You're supposed to like... God, where is the sticky note? You're supposed to on rank 8. You're supposed to have blue rooms give you secret notes. I have not found any of these notes, despite having a few different blue rooms on rank 8 after having unlocked the tents. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell that's about. Hold on. Is this it? There it is. Okay. So we have the dead end challenge. We have sigil research. I should add if there's space. There's not really space on this note. Also the blue tents notes. We will continue. Here we go. This is gonna be a long stream. I've got all day. I don't work tomorrow. Either. So I've just got a lot of time. Got a lot of time. So I'm fully willing to just sit here and stream until we actually get it. And unlike previous days, I think we're finally to a point where we can definitely beat the game. I have a plan. I'm pretty sure all of the sigils I will find information for. Sleeping mask, coupon book, keys. Okay. Take those. All good options. There we go. Let's get our outer room. Pretty sure. Sorry, I'm just thinking about our options. But the main way we're gonna find information about sigils is from the treasure trove. Unfortunately, I guess. Did we end up losing the jackhammer, or did we end up keeping it somehow? Let's go for the root cellar. We don't have anything to dig with yet. Hold on. Try to get an early coat check, maybe. That'd be good. Because I assume we have the jackhammer still. Den's not a bad option. We'll get that here. Aquarium's decent too. Go ahead and grab that gem from in here. Utility closet. Workshop. Workshop's nice these days, less so that I can craft things, because I don't really need a lot of the crafted stuff. And more so because of the items it has a chance to have. But music room wouldn't be too bad. Getting some keys early on. Potentially a secret garden key. Just helps out. Nope, prism key. Okay, that's fine. It does suck that we blocked off that one entrance to the aquarium. I did not mean to do so. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Thinking about my options here. I don't like any of these options. Let's go for the corridor. Did we get a... Yeah, we have a key card, so we must have ended the day in the break room last time we were playing. Finally get the coat check, but now it's a dead end, man. I don't love the timing. Yeah, we'll get it. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We've got the key card, so if we get all dead ends down here, we can come up to the foundation and be okay. We've also got a good number of, like, actual keys, so that helps too. Let's go ahead and get the dead end completed over here. Workshop, fine. We needed any hallway, really. Sledgehammer. Dig here. Silver key. Wow, okay. Some dice is good. It can be literally anything here. Let's go for the utility closet, because I think I have that set to common, and it's just going to keep showing up, and I'd rather just get rid of it early on, even if we don't really need it. Let's see. Same old, same old. Keep the key card system on, because we have a card. I remember when that was just like critical early on, like that in the security room. Just the most important things I could possibly come across just so I can keep going. Okay, I'm getting a lot of keys, not a lot of gems though. Still seems to be the case. Let's get the parlor. Get some gems out of this at least. Alright, well, assuming we've solved the puzzle, which we should. What do we have? Second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Okay. So, these could both be true, and the top statement could be true, and this one false, but that would mean that this would have to both be false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, hold on. So that would only be this and this. Every statement on the word or with the word blue is false. So the top one would have to be false, and the bottom one would have to be false if the white box were true at all. But if this box is false, that doesn't mean that every statement with the word blue is true. It just means that some of them are true, at least. Because if I said, like, you know, I don't know, like a blanket statement of like everyone in the world is happy, right? Everyone in the world is happy, and you were to say that statement's false, that doesn't mean that everybody in the world is depressed. It's just that not everyone in the world is happy, just some people are, right? So, this doesn't necessarily mean that both of these are false. It just means that at least one, or that both of these. So hold on. But if this were true, it would be saying that both of these statements are false. So I think the gems are in the black box. I think that's the only real. Okay, but hold on. So what about the inverse? Let's just try to prove ourselves right here. Prove ourselves right by trying to prove ourselves wrong. What if the blue box is lying about something, right? What if they're not in the black box? What if the gems are not in the black box? So that at least is a lie. Which means both statements in the blue box are true. That means that's false. Which means that we have two boxes that have at least one false statement. So that has to be true, which says every statement with the word blue is false. So that's false, right? The blue box does not contain gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. That's false, so at least one has to be lying. And we know that the bottom one's lying because the black box doesn't have gems. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Now here's the thing. It doesn't necessarily rule out the black box from being the one with the gems in it. Even if this is true and both these statements are false, you come back here and you see, oh wait, the black box contains the gems. You know, that's not necessarily false, because the one thing is just saying that both of them are true. So what if only one of them is true, right? Second statement on the black box is false. And that would still be true, actually. Hold on. So hold on. If both of these were false, then the top one would be false. It would be true. So this would be half and half. So they're not in the black box, not in the blue box. Well, see, so what's wrong? Hold on. What would be wrong with this logic, though? I mean, I think they're in the black box. But what would be keeping them from being in the white box? Both statements on the blue box are true. So what if that's false and only one of them is true? Or they're both false? The blue box contains gems. So, okay, well, if this one's true, these are both false. The blue box does not contain gems. At least one statement on here is false, right? That's true, both are false there. Second statement on the black box is false. Well, we know that's true. Black box contains gems. We don't know if that's true or false. We just don't know. Because this is all true, this is all false, but there's nothing telling us that this sentence here is false. Whereas the other way around, if this were the one that's lying, we know for sure that the black box does have the gems. So either the black box might have the gems, or the white box might have the gems, or for sure the black box does have the gems. So I think either way, the black box has better odds. And I think maybe we're missing something, but it's close enough for me. I don't want to sit here and deliberate for that much longer. It's too much. Let's go for the spare bedroom. Fortunately, we don't get anything out of it. Oh wait, no, we do get the sleep mask to proc. That's cool. I really want the observatory, but we'll do the gift shop because it's smarter. And unfortunately, the observatory is not going to show up. But we do also need to do this puzzle. 1 times 1 is 1. Okay. -5 times 3 here. -15 plus 18, so that's 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. 10, positive 10. -1, so that's 9. Okay, so hold on. What's the order here? Because it's -1, -3, but then do we? I always forget. Do we add them together, then square them and round them, or do we add one and square and then round it, and then add another and then square and then round it? I feel like we add them together, so like -3 plus -4, then squared is 16, and then rounded to the tens is 20. No, but hold on, we're subtracting from 10, so 10 -1 -3, so 6 squared, right? Yeah, 6 squared, so 36, rounded to the tens is 40, and then divided by 10 is 4. I think that's right. Nice, okay. Oh, secret garden key, we'll take that. Always good to have. We're really just looking for the treasure trove, if I'm being honest. That's like the only thing we really want out of the run. Not really any great options here. We'll get the commissary. Got plenty of money to spend these days. Oh, okay. We'll just we'll speed run for a little bit here. Classroom's good. Oh, okay. Actually, that's not really a great spot for the classroom. Come on. Something that turns to the left. Observatory. Secret garden key. Prism key. Courtyard. Conference room. A little late for it, unfortunately, for the secret garden, but that's okay. Can we get one more key? No, okay, that's fine. I could have gotten the conservatory without using gems, but oh well. Alright, well that was cool. Let's adjust some rarity in here. Ballroom? I'm okay with that being standard. Pump room? We really don't need the pump room anymore. Let's make that rare. Mount Holly gift shop. I really don't need that anymore either. Let's make it unusual. Because it's nice having a three-way room, but I really am sick of getting it because I just really don't need it anymore. A rock. Oh, finally, something. An old shoe. Get a silver key. Just to guarantee a connection to the antechamber. Since we have the secret garden, this means that we have the east and the west door open, basically. So, this will be good. Do the, Oh, we turned the gymnasium off, so let's just get that. Nice. That's perfect. Yeah, okay. Wow, that was a really good run. We got secret garden and then two other three-way doors open, and then this one as well. So like just lots of openings right now. Lots of openings. Let's backtrack a little bit. Hold on, are there no running shoes in here. Something that opens to the left and right would be nice. Let's get the laboratory. Maybe something that activates whenever we dig, that'd be good. We also haven't gotten any of the new options. We were supposed to have unlocked some new options with the experiments. Let's see if we get one. These are all the same, man. Okay, we'll do gain 1 star. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, that's a good option. We've got a key card, so. Yeah, that's fine. Or we could do the drawing room one, but we've only got a few of those. Or we've already done a few of those, so I don't think we'll get a lot out of it. Let's also connect to the security room. One phone. Remote terminal access. Security. Use Blackrock connection, or Blackbridge, whatever it's called. What's up, Semis? Good to see ya. Okay, gift state inventory. 7 fruits, 2 gems, 1 metal detector. I saw the metal detector. 2 gems. They must be in a green room somewhere. Oh, I know which one it probably is. Okay, keycard system, settings, security level. We want it set to high so we get more security doors. We can activate our thing. And then the rest of it we can just leave. Fuel. Anything in here? I'd really like to continue moving, but we just went through a bunch of different rooms because of the stopwatch, and I need to backtrack a little and get some of those. Okay, the metal detector was in here. Oh yeah, and the 2 gems. There we go. See, I thought it might be this one. Take this. Some gems, nice. This is why I like the jackhammer, man. You get stuff, man. You just constantly get stuff. That's why I always put it in the coat closet. Such a good option for it. You know, foyer's not a bad option. There's a key. Look at that. I'll take the kennel. The kennel's good. Hello, doggy. Oh my god, so many digging spots. Doors open now. Good god. Alright, well. That was pretty good. Thank you, doggy. Let's do the, definitely not the ballroom. We got plenty of gems that I'd hate to lose from that. Attic's nice. Bit of an odd spot for a dead end, but I'll take it. We get 8 items, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Okay. I think we have that room. 7. And then the last one should be this chest here. Bash that open. Bunch of items in there. Or a bunch of keys in there, I should say. Lots of keys this round. Yet also a lot of ways to bypass key doors, so with the foyer and the lockpick kit, I think we're gonna be okay. Foyer opening all the hallway doors. Let's go into the secret garden. God, so many digging spots. The root cellar is crazy combined with the jackhammer, man. Like it's such an insane run. And then the kennel unlocking all the doors too. Yeah, so we've got the kennel for unlocking doors if you dig in the room. Yeah, the foyer for unlocking doors in hallways. And then I've got the lockpick kit if none of that works. And then I keep getting keys as well if I actually need them. So I think I'm set for all the doors this run. Let's watch 8 cutscenes in a row. Here's one. One of my only complaints, unskippable cutscenes that are short but still unskippable. Little annoying. It is okay. It's okay. It's 3 cutscenes so far if you're keeping count. 4. Here's 5. 6. And 7. This one's extra long. Okay. Lastly, 8. As annoying as the 8 cutscenes are, it's still nice having both of those doors in the antechamber open. That means we can just go straight through it and keep connecting on this side. So that's good. Especially good because we kind of totally blocked ourselves off here. So, yeah. Now we've used a lot of straight shot things. Lots of straight shot rooms, like hallway rooms, like the kennel and foyer, and a lot of 3-way rooms like the conference room and courtyard. So I think our best bet is to go through the foundation and try to get something that turns to the left, rather than trying to connect through the secret garden. Because the secret garden might screw me. Now let's see. I don't see Draxus. Oh, not the... I hate this Southern Cross. Alright, well... Honestly, I hate the Southern Cross more than I hate Draxus. Dead-end rooms are, like, annoying, but, like, it's just part of the game. But the stupid 4-way rooms, honestly, there's so many rooms that just get in the way that are 4-way rooms, and I just don't love it. Like, they cost a lot of gems, or there are two red rooms in particular that kind of suck to get. Yeah, we didn't need anything from here. Oh, but there's a fruit in here that the secret garden added. Also, the commissary. We never bought anything from the commissary. Let's do that real quick. It's all consumables. Okay, we don't need any of these. Well, okay, we'll buy some bananas. How about that? We got the coupon book anyway. Good lord, we have so many items. Yeah, it's literally just selling keys and gems, and that's it, and bananas. But yeah, okay. From the foundation, we want to turn left. Honestly, rotunda is not a bad option. Same thing with vestibule. Wait a second. The vestibule plus the foyer means I'm just always gonna have this door unlocked. That's not bad at all. Mm. It's not a terrible spot for the cloister. I don't love it, but it could be better. I think I clicked on it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just unlock all the doors. I did hear a keycard door open. So there is that. Hopefully this counts for the experiment still. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. I hate the weight room. Losing half of my steps would really suck. I'd be down to 33 steps. We could get the treasure trove because we do need the treasure trove, but this would be a really bad spot for it because it just rams right into a wall and gets stuck. So, passageway would be the easy solution here, but could be better to get it later. Would it be worthwhile to get the weight room now and then just try to increase our steps later on? Honestly, we're at 66. Maybe that's not too bad. Let's go for it. Let's see how it goes. I'd rather have my steps down to 33 than to be at like 10 steps and have it down to like 5, you know, right? So I'd much prefer that. Of course, now my chances of getting the treasure trove are not very high, but it is what it is. Security, you know, that's a great spot for security, actually. But maybe it's better to get the Great Hall. Let's get security. We can get the Great Hall later. I'm sure it's going to pop up because of the Southern Cross. Okay. I really hate the archives. It just sucks. It just all around, it's a terrible, terrible room. The only benefit of it is that it's a four-way door. Omnic Box, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Get bonked, my guy. There's a gem in there, look at that. Okay. Wow. Great options, guys. Let's re-roll that. Okay, cool. Even better options. Let's re-roll that. I hate the Southern Cross, dude. It's so bad. Definitely don't want the maze chamber. That's a terrible option too. If we could just point the other way, that's all I need. Treasure trove, you know what? Screw it. I want the treasure trove. I'll take that. It's fine. Use key. It never rains in Arch Aries. Okay, I think that note might be lying. So let me grab these coins, and then I got something to talk about here. Good God. Okay. I've drafted the treasure trove 23 times. 23 times. Okay, so there are 46 notes that you can get in the treasure trove. And notes like this seem innocuous, like what the hell does this mean? But for the puzzle I'm trying to do at the very end of the game, I need to know everything I can about all of the countries in the game, and Arch Aries is one of them, right? So notes like that are actually really helpful. Problem is, I have not been keeping track of these notes, so I'm just going to level with you guys. I'm going to consult a list of these notes and just copy down the information from that. Or, I don't know, should I just look at the list of notes and not even bother? Because I got the treasure trove kind of late in the game. I don't know how early you're supposed to get it, but it felt kind of late. And so now I feel like I'm behind on notes because I've been playing for like 90 something hours and I've only drafted it 23 times. Um, so I feel like I haven't really gotten a lot of the notes yet. So even if I wanted all that information, I feel like I would be missing a lot of it. So I don't know. I think I'm mostly just going to consult that list of notes from the thingy. I'll do Great Hall. All these doors should be open because of the foyer. Nothing there. Doorway. That door is already open. Okay, that connects. Some gems. Okay, that works. Let's go. I'd rather go through the cloister for that one door. So let's try to go. Let's try to go to the left if we can, so we can complete that area. We've got plenty of rerolls, but you know what? The break room's fine. The garage is tempting. No, we got plenty of keys. We're fine on keys. And honestly, if I get the keys from the starport, I'm just leaving them here. I don't need them. Okay. 10 times 16. It's 160. Rounded to the nearest hundreds. So that's 200. Divided by 10 is 20. 1/3 of 18. Because it's a third, right? That's, oh god, I'm always bad with this one. 6, right? Yeah, 6. So 1/3 of 18 is 6. Rounded to the ones. Yeah, that's 6, okay. Plus 1/3, so 6 plus 1/3 of 6, which is 2. So 6 plus 8 is, or 6 plus 2 is 8. Rounded to the ones, okay. And then 1/3 of 3. Why is it having me round to the ones? Is that just a... I think it's 9. I'm pretty sure it's 9. But, okay, good. I think it was just a red herring throwing the rounded to the ones thing in there just to throw me off. Okay. 6, right? So this means plus. So plus 6 rounded to the tens. That's 10. Now, this means I have to do it twice, so just add that. That's 20. No? Hold on. This was 20. This was 9. 6 rounded to the tens. Six rounded to the tens, yeah. Is it plus 6? Is it 12 rounded to the tens? So would it be 10? It is. Okay, weird. So you do plus 6 twice and then round it. That's so weird. Okay. Try to get a straight shot here if we can. Veranda's perfect. What the? Wait, what was that? What? Huh? Nice shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Ooh, I could use that on the archive. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, hold on. While drafting, you can equip the Knight's Shield. Okay, okay. So I think that just stays in effect. That's cool. That's an item from the armory that I have seen only once before because I haven't gotten the armory all that often. Sure, we've got so many, like, well, no, let's get a more useful left turn. We can afford to reroll. We've got so many dice. Office, we don't really need the money. Boudoir, we've got plenty of dice. Kitchen, now, you know, we could actually use some steps. I think that'd be worthwhile. Chef salad, club sandwich. Alright, let's eat the club sandwich and a bunch of bananas. Okay. And let's try to get more green rooms and then come back for the salad. Dead end here would be good. Bedroom closet, you know. No, we can get a better one. Could just get the archives and Knights shielded. Let's redraw though. I want a dead end here. Okay, planetarium. It keeps popping up. Let's just get it. I'm not going to end the day in the planetarium, so I'm not really going to get the benefits of it. But if I find a telescope, maybe I'll come back and use that in here. That'd be cool. Look at this. Ta-da! That's actually a thing you can use. Like, you can use that to refill the watering can, which has its own little thing. Yada yada. Okay. Let's go into here. And here. Oh, there's a thing somewhere. Ah. There we go. So, something that goes straight would be nice. Ooh, nice shield. Bam. Perfect. That's so good, dude. Because I hate the archives, man. The only nice thing about it is that it opens in 4 ways. What is it detecting? Well, some coins. Okay. Alright. What was in this? Oh yeah, it was all this stuff. And that. Hmm. Seeing if there's any information I missed before. I don't think so. What about this? Um, I think I'm gonna take screenshots of all these just in case. We don't need that. We already know that. Okay. Well. We could do the garage just to have a connection to outside, but I don't know if I really want to. We do have a connection through the laboratory. We do have a connection through the southern part of the antechamber and the western part of the antechamber. But I would like something that just goes north. I think that'd just be easier. Really wants me to do the garage. Okay. I kind of thought in my mind, I was like, if I get the garage a third time, I'm just gonna get it. So I went ahead, went for it. Just because we can actually open the garage door. So we have the security closet. And we don't actually have car keys. So we can't really do anything with that. Except actually, I guess we can, let's just check to see if there are any items here. Sometimes there are random tools or things that we can use. Okay. Um, I just wanted to come out here and do a bunch of digging. Get a bunch of items. Potentially really valuable things. Maybe just a bunch of dice and gems and things. Dice, gems, and keys are all good. Might as well max them out as much as we can. Because we're going to lose them when the day resets. Would it be faster to go anywhere else? Could go through the foundation. Because, okay, I'd be basically going through the garage all the way over up in here. That is quite a few steps versus just coming from the foundation. But getting to the foundation would cost some as well. But getting to the garage also costs a few. I think probably getting to the garage costs about the same amount as the foundation. So the foundation would save some steps. But I also have 49 steps, so who really cares? Oh, I don't know. Um, I am very glad we've been getting stars, though. It's been helping out. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and go through the foundation. I think that is just a little bit better, just a tiny bit. Now, let me check, yeah, okay. I thought I might have gotten that one constellation that spawns these chests in the entrance hall. Just some gems and coins. Oh well. Still fun to grab. And actually, I mean, okay, we're already in here. It'll cost more steps, but it'll be a little faster. I don't want to backtrack all the way through the foundation. It's just pain. Up here. Got a sale on things, and we've got the thing. We could just waste all our money for fun. There's really no need to, though. It's just a huge waste. Okay, up through here. Let me use the banner of the king. Well, what room do I really need right now? I think probably the throne room would be nice. So let's do that. And then yeah, yeah. Let's go here. And we'll redraw. We'll just do the closed exhibit, screw it, whatever. I think I'll pass on the lavatory. Throne room, that's what we wanted. I don't love its angle. I really would have rather it have gone a different direction, but that's fine. In fact, there's a good chance we'll get a dead end here now because of it, but whatever. Cool, look at that. Something that opens left and right would be really nice. Not these. Not these. Not these. Okay, I'll settle for the pool. I don't love the pool, but I'll settle for it. We do get these chests, which are just going to have things we don't really need anyway, but that's fine. Some dice would have been good, but whatever. Okay. Spoilers if you've not reached this point of the game and you're trying to avoid spoilers. Okay. I guess we'll just take a left turn here. That's fine, yeah. Sure. I'll take a showroom. It's fine. We can buy literally everything if we want. Nice. Alright, any kind of dead end here would be fine. Master key, just for fun, man. Why not? We could do the locker room for fun. We could do the mail room would be nice for tomorrow. We could do the clock tower. We've gotten a lot of the time rooms. We've got a planetarium and 2 break rooms, I believe. Coat check as well. So we do actually have quite a few. We'd get a lot of keys out of this. But I'd kind of prefer the mail room, to be honest. We could re-roll for something else, but let's just re-roll, see what our options are, and then use the time thing to rewind if we need it. Okay, so nothing crazy. Let's rewind. Yeah, I think the freezer wouldn't be too bad because we could. Well, we spent all that money though. It would just be gems and coins, so fall would be fun, but ultimately unnecessary. Yeah, let's just stick with either the mailroom or the clock tower. I think mailroom's fine. I usually don't do too bad with keys, so I think we'll be okay getting this instead. Getting a few extra items tomorrow is just helpful. That's what happened today, and it helped a little bit to spiral things in our direction, you know. No, we didn't get much out of it. I do have maybe a theory about something I want to try that occurred to me. There's that symbol above the fireplace in room 46. That symbol also appears in a few places, but it appears specifically in the secret garden. On that, if we turn it a little bit. So I kind of want to... It's more cutscenes, you know, but... There it is. Can't say I really understand what this could mean, if it means anything. Other than maybe trying to go over to the antechamber and seeing what's up there, you know? Okay. Now, I am a little low on steps, and there's some stuff we gotta do before we end the day. So let's be smart about this. Okay. Um, I think we need to make it to the kitchen, which is over here. That connects up this way. We can go through the cloister. Okay. With the silver spoon and all these green rooms, we're gonna get a lot out of that salad. I guess it doesn't really matter too much which way we go. We can go this way. And hold on, I'm already losing track. Then this way. And then I think from here is a straight shot. Just keep following the path until we get there. Yes, it's a lot of steps to get here, but it's not that big of a deal because we could just eat the thing. 80 steps. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay. Alright, we're good now. Now that we're back, let's turn the sink off. Thank you, sink. Alright, yeah, went from having only 20 steps to 80, or to 93, I think it was. So I think that was a worthwhile trip over here. I'm glad I saved the garden salad because I ended up getting the silver spoon from the showroom as well, and that doubled our the amount of steps we got from the food. So that combined with the salad giving us 5 steps for every green room, I mean that's such an insane combo. All right, let me see. We should also check these blue rooms that are on the 8th rank, because this blue tents thing is supposed to hide notes in them. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain, like it's guaranteed, will contain a hidden blue memo. So let's take a look and see if we can find them. A hidden blue memo. I found it. Oh my god. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's lore, but I don't know how much we really need it. Let's check this room. There should be a blue memo in here somewhere as well. It phrased it in a way that seemed to guarantee that there's definitely a memo in every single blue room on rank 8. Oh, hold on. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Wow, okay. I mean, if I didn't already know that, that would have been quite the dump of information. Cool. All right. Well, we're gonna check gonna check room 46. No? Okay. I was hoping that the secret garden would have something to do, you know, with this. Just because that's literally the same symbol. And I was hoping there was some kind of connection there, but I guess not. I guess not. So I'm pretty sure I need to do this sometime after we solve all the sigil puzzles. Okay, so we wrap up for the day. Okay, here's my dilemma, right? Here's my dilemma. I was talking about it earlier. Let's look at the treasure trove. The treasure trove has really, really important information in it, and I have to find it all one note at a time. um, and then when I find all of the notes, I have to go through and find out which ones are telling the truth and which one are lies. And then From that, I can glean a lot of important information on all of the sigils for all of the different countries. Problem with that, I know for a fact that there are 46 notes within the treasure trove. You only get one every time you draft it, and I have only drafted it 23 times. I am quite behind on notes. Um, Now, I honestly, with 90 something hours in the game and on day 95, right? I feel like I'm justified in saying that I don't want to do that over and over. I don't want to start a day, draft the treasure trove, and then just end the day and not do anything else. I think that would really suck. So instead I'm going to opt for just looking up all the notes online because this is, I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous at that point. I think I just got the treasure trove a lot later than I was supposed to. Um, and unfortunately, that's kind of screwed me over quite a bit. And then when I did have the treasure trove, I kept doing the thing where I spawned it outside because I thought that would do something different. But if you spawn it outside, it holds a key for a certain chest, and it doesn't hold a note inside. So that also, or no, sorry, it doesn't hold the key. It holds the scepter in it, and you have to get the key from some other puzzle. And we did all that, and so now we have the scepter. But yeah, it's goofy. So yeah, I'd rather. Hmm, I think I'd rather just look it up and we solve based off of that. It feels a little cheap, and I hate to do it that way, but genuinely, I would have to. I mean, unless I double, I mean, I'd have to get the treasure trove, and I could theoretically, right? I could get the treasure trove and the chamber of mirrors, which I could use potentially to double the amount of treasure troves I have, maybe, and then from there, see, it's just it still wouldn't be that great. I'd still only be getting two at a time. If we've drafted it 23 times, I still need to draft it double the amount of times that I've drafted it so far, right? So all of the time I've spent with the treasure trove in my drafting pool, I'd have to double that amount of time. Now if I had two treasure troves, I guess it would be, you know, half that time, but still that's a lot of time. Um, I don't know. I can't think of any other way to go about it other than just every single day, just resetting and drafting it and resetting and drafting it. And truth be told, I'm kind of out of things to do. I guess I could look at all of the blue notes hidden in the eighth rank rooms. Um, but I mean, I don't know how much I really am gonna gain from that. So far, it seems like redundant information or lore related stuff. I don't know how much of that I really need. I guess we'll have to see. Um, just grab the basement key for fun. Let's go ahead and first things first, drop off the jackhammer in the coat check so we can have it for the next day. Hmm. I think we can just walk all the way, right? Oh hey, is there a digging spot here? Might as well, just for fun. Ah, there it is. It's the spot. Time to start digging. Shuffle sounds, even though we have a jackhammer. Gotta love it. Oh boy, what do we get? 40 coins. Anyway, uh, we had like 200 and something earlier today and spent it all in the showroom. I think we're okay on coins. Yeah, let's maybe make it a goal to try to get some of the blue notes. Um, Here's what I'll do. I mean, it does feel cheap because it's like it's the one thing um, that I haven't done. It's the one goal I've been working towards, and it feels kind of silly that the majority of the information is locked behind the treasure trove. But at the same time, like, oh man, I don't know what else I can do besides just keep resetting the day, getting the treasure trove, and then ending the day, and then resetting. You know, it's just it feels like I'm just gonna be doing that over and over, and that kind of sucks, right? Like that just kind of sucks. I wouldn't even be completing the days. I'd probably just be like, this is stupid. Let me um just seeing if that activates our experiment, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about it, other than just looking up all the notes. Because I mean, that's basically I'd have to do 23 days, right, to get all of them. And you know what? Actually, there were a few times I got the treasure trove, but I didn't even get the note. So I don't even know if maybe I've gotten them all up until now. Like I would get the treasure trove and then not have a key. There's a fruit in here. Look at that. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the jackhammer? There it is. I see an apple in the piano room. I just will go eat that too. Get 10 whole steps because apples are extra delicious from the constellation we got and the silver spoon's doubling it. So it's crazy. I don't know, man. See, that's the dilemma. Is like it feels cheap, and I could totally do it, but it would really suck, man. It would really suck to just sit here and do that over and over. You know, like I don't know if I want to do that because I'm just kind of out of stuff to do. I've done so many. I've done like I'm pretty sure everything else. There are like a few challenges you have to do, but you have to like start a new file to do those challenges, and I might do those in the future, but I don't want to do them just yet. I don't know. Let's call it a day. Here's what here's what I'll do. Save and continue. I am gonna look up the notes. Let's see. Blue, rinse. What's it called? Treasure Grove notes. Hit save and continue. Although, there you go. It's really just chilling there. I mean, what are the? Let me just go through. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I counted 23, but I didn't get the note that I got that run. Oh no. Okay, yeah, so I am actually even more behind because I drafted it. Oh, that's right, because I drafted it in the outer room so many times it probably counted. Okay. It was counting those times. So yeah, I've got like I don't know, like maybe 19 or 18 real notes from that room. So I'd need so many more. I'd need like 20, 26 more notes basically. um okay. Yeah, here. I'll show you guys real quick what it looks like. Somebody compiled all of the notes. Um and just put together whether they're true or lies. Um so I think I'm going to just write down all of the things. All I'm after are the things related to the different countries. So let's just go through. Let's see. Two realms have the same color banner. So that means if that's false, all realms have different banners. Okay. There's no realm that flies the white flag. That's a lie. So then one realm is white. Okay. There's been like 3 notes that have said like this thing. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. Okay. It rains in Arch Aries. I'm just writing all these down. Yeah, and see, this is where it gets complicated because like some of the notes are talking about other boxes in the future and other boxes in the past being true or false, as well as different colored memos being false in certain cases. I don't know. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. Green, but maybe blue or red. Over here, that says. Okay. Always suspected there is more to the den than meets the eye. Lies, okay. The symbol 8. Wait. So the symbol infinity is not used to denote the unknown death in the number 8. Definitely meant the number 8 one time, like a few times at least. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Lies, okay. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. That's a lie. No realm is considered spiritual. That's a lie. Just write down one realm is spiritual at least. Store of 8 is in the inner sanctum. That was a lie. I already know that. There's an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. That's a lie. Began and ended his travels in the same realm. That's true. That's a different puzzle. I know what puzzle that is, but that's a different puzzle. Or so I know that that's a different puzzle. I'm out of sticky notes, but I have the back of the sticky note to use. Began and ended in the same realm. Okay. Nuance is not peaceful. Nuance is not peaceful. Sacred hour is not technically on the hour. That is true. Power must shift to perform castling. We already know that. The family core. What the hell is the family core? Can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name in a blue room. The hell is the family core? Family core in how do they know it's blue? I don't know. I'm gonna take their word for it, I guess. They probably have some other hint that tells them that. Room with 5-letter name. Calendars never hide important dates. That's a lie. Yenna means both reign and ruler in Arajan. That's true. Just write that here. Okay. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. True, yeah, okay, we know that. You must don the mantle of the knight to perform the ritual of castling. That's a lie, yeah. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. That's also a lie. Page 6 of A New Clue hides a secret. True. Okay, well, what was page 6? Because all the pages had secrets. God, that's so far back. Ba 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 ba. Okay, page 6. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless it's not including the title page, like that one thing. I mean, there's the keep left. That was part of a puzzle we did earlier. There's the rook, so it might be talking about the castle thing. There's the one angel that's like the ruler. I don't know what that one's called. I think they all have names. I'm not sure. Okay. I just don't know what secret it's referring to in particular. Ein means dreams. Ein means dreams. Secret door lies hidden in the red house. That's a lie. So hold on. If that's a lie, then the color, if you change it, it could be true. Is it the blue house? Is it the greenhouse? Secret door lies in. Oh yeah, in the greenhouse. Yeah, yeah. There's a secret door in the greenhouse. That's what it's talking about. Okay, okay, okay. The true treasure of the trove is not. Okay, it says this like 800 times. Um, but it is in this room, but not is in that, but not in the house, and that's true. The monk wants beyond the second chamber. That's true. We already did that. That train has left the station. I have no idea if that's true or not because it doesn't say. Uh, you have seen all the memos that appear in this room. That's true. Two rooms of the same killer banner. Yeah, that was the first one. Okay. Oh, that helps. Those are some good notes to have. So I'll write down secret on page 6 of a new clue. What if people are talking about what that secret is? Oh, they're talking about the secret in the greenhouse, or the secret room in the greenhouse. The 22nd box has a green handwritten note. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true, but you can change that to blue and make it true, so you can solve the last 2 blue notes. But there's also the next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. Okay, well, I think that helps. Swap back. Okay, we have some good information that could help us out here. I got some general notes for random stuff in the game. And then I've got specifically notes for the sigils. Sleeping mask, mask compass. I'll take those. Now, does every single blue room has a secret note in it if it's pulled on the 8th rank? That's crazy, man. I don't know. Should I just look that up too? Because there are a lot of blue rooms, man. I mean, look at this. These are all blue. This used to be blue, but I changed it. These are all blue. These are all blue. These are all blue. And then we start getting the different colors. And then we got these ones. Got these two. Got these outer ones, I guess, can't be pulled, but I mean that's so many different rooms, man. That's what, 3 by 4, that's 12, 24. I mean, you can't pull the antechamber room 46. Hold on, 12, 24, 36. Plus, is that 8? 36 plus 8 is 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. 50 different rooms you can pull in there, and every single one has a secret note in it. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. I think maybe I'll just look that up too, because that's kind of insane. All blue memo. Oh, hold on. Blue prints. All blue tent memos. Anyways, if you're missing a few and wish to see all blue memos from the blue tents upgrade, here you are. There's a unique memo in each classroom. Oh my god. Alright, here. Find a blue memo that could be found once you convert the throne room. Okay, well, that's a spoiler I shouldn't have read. Oh well. I didn't read it out loud because it was something I didn't want to know, but whatever. Okay, well, all the classrooms have their own little notes. Having to pull the rooms in general would have been nice after the blue tents upgrade. Having to pull them on the 8th rank, I feel is a little excessive. I feel like it's just not. I'm not as big of a fan of that being a thing. Um, I don't know. There are a lot of notes there, man. Let me see if we can because I already saw one of the classrooms was talking about the colors of some stuff. But I want to see what we can piece together with just the treasure trove hints. And I think it might be fun if we open MS Paint. So let me do that. Paint app. Okay. So here we are. Let me do full screen. There we go. So we've got a bunch of different places, right? I'm gonna do just so we can actually read the text. Okay. I thought I clicked on the thing. Text box. There we go. We have a few different countries. We have 8 different countries. Okay, let me get all the notes together that I have. Okay, there's one. There we go. All right. Okay. So here we go. Um, we have 8 different countries. Their names are uh Orinda, got Aries, 220, 220, bold. We have Orinda Aries. We have then Aries. We have now Orinda Aries and Fen Aries are technically the same country, just different time periods, but that doesn't matter for what we're doing. Arch Aries. We have Iraja. Then Cora Rica. Mora Jai. Lastly, we have Nuance and Vera. Vera. Okay. Okay. Uh, Here's the information we have. I'm going to draw some circles. Um, Hold on. Let me copy paste this a few times. Okay. Uh, just so this doesn't happen again, let's do the transparent selection. Okay. Okay. They all have their own sigils. And there are, I think, 4 parts of each sigil. So this is the fun part where I get to draw it. Orinda Aries has like a little symbol. They all start with like a little symbol on the inside. Hold on. Got it's got like a hump and then down like that, like a weird puzzle piece looking thing that's only got the 2 sides. Arch Aries is a mountain shape, but specifically like this. That's not in the center, but we can reposition it. Okay. Uh, Iraja. Or no, we'll do Fen Aries first. Hold on. Fen Aries is like this. Eh, uh, like an upside down diamond. There we go. Might not be able to see that because of my head blocking it. That's fine. Uh, Raja is like an hourglass, kind of. Like that. Let's make it a little smaller. It's kind of big. There you go. Costa Rica is like a V, but it's like that. There we go. Nuance is like this. More a giant. It's like a rainbow. And Vera is, for some reason, it's like a diagonal. It's got like a hump. There. Okay. Now, it took us a long time to find all the symbols for all the countries, and I took notes of all those a long while back. And on occasion, we found other parts of the sigils, but we haven't quite gotten there on everything. So, um, let's see. They'll have a border. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. How am I gonna copy paste that? Hold on. Wait. We let's just, it just doesn't have it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, we're gonna put it over here. It's the right size. We just need to, oh god. Just need to select it. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So, borders. Borders are something we can do for probably most of them now. Now, this is the part where you have to consult the game using that book that talks about the border colors, as well as all the other things about the sigils. Yeah, so um, there are like 4 elements to it: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. So, let's start with the border. Here we go. Now we're into Aries and then Aries. I already know the full sigil. Those are the only 2 I've solved, but we can do those. So hold on. So Arinda Aries is black and has these little spots. Um, okay, it didn't fill. I thought it would fill. Is there a way to change that? Okay, well, make it small. Make it, there we go. Make it small. And then, fill. Make it a little smaller. Let's make it a little smaller. There, okay. Now, drag it around. Honestly, this would be easier to draw by hand, but drawing with a mouse is weird. I'm spacing these out pretty terribly. I should really be spacing them out more. Hold on, let me just, before I screw myself and by having to make like 100 of these, let me just space them out a bunch, because I don't need a whole lot of them. So they're these big dots and then little dots. And that indicates the color black for the country. But in reality, we really just need the dots, so. Okay. And then let's just do like a really, really tiny one. Let's make it smaller. Okay. 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 Let's try it again, I guess. Let's just do this. Dump. Make it real small. God. Okay. It's gonna take a while, but I'd like to have them all done. And I could sit here and draw them, but since it would take a while, it would be really boring. I'd just be sitting here on stream doing nothing. So I'd rather at least make them in MS Paint so we can look at them together and marvel at my beautiful art skills. I mean, look at how great these are turning out. Anyway, so the next thing is the rays on Orinda Aries look like this. It's a Y shape. First of all, which means something. Let's take a look at that. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. The Y shape means train system locomotion. 3 rays are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. And then the type of ray is like the little power line looking things. Okay, it's this. Alt tab, not shift tab. Oh wait, no, they're different ones. Hold on. Okay. Here. We're going all the way down. I want to take a look at it. Because I have what's drawn on my sticky note, and then I also have what the game has said on that one page, but then Orinda Aries and Fen Aries look almost the same for their thing, and I don't like that. I feel like or in the game they look the same. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Just realized that a lot of these ridges here look like the moon symbol, kind of. I wonder if that was intentional or if that's just how it turned out. Okay, here is Arinda Aries. That's how it looks in-game. Does that look different from Fen Aries? It's the same symbol. Okay. So we'll take note of that. Okay. Now, Arinda Aries is noted by these little house-shaped things. These, like, weird skyscraper kind of looking thingies. They look kind of like buildings, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, like that, though. Okay. I'm not going to draw that again. I'm just going to copy-paste that. Can I rotate it? Yeah, I can, can't I? Rotate it right 90 degrees. Okay, that's fine. And then we need another one. Rotate right 90 degrees. Cool. And then just copy paste that one. Oops. Rotate that. Oh, I guess I could have. Hold on. We can actually do that. We can copy this one, paste it, and rotate this left 90 degrees, and that'll save us some trouble. It's not perfect angles here, but it is what it is. And so that's it. That's the sigil for Arinda Aries. Now for Fen Aries, which you guys can't even see, take a look at that real quick. It's got these little squiggle thingies. It's 4-way rays. Still got the, gotta start big on the bottom. Get smaller. Okay. So that means that the weather is same because it's the same country, right? It's got the little triangles. It's like it's got two and they face towards. So triangle, triangle. Honestly, I'm not gonna bother copy pasting these. That's gonna be too much trouble. Let's just do that. Is it 2 in every thing? Okay. Okay. Cool, almost done. I know my head's blocking it for some viewers out there. If you're watching vertically, you can see it on the top left, but it's still a little in the corner. It's a hard view right now. Okay, so then it's got all these like backwards S's. I'm only gonna do a few because that's like way too many things to draw. All right, so that's Fen Aries. Those are the two that we have solved. What do we know? So this is where it's going to be a little trickier. What do we know about all the other countries? Well, we know the borders for Arch Aries and Araja. We don't know everything about them, at least from my preliminary amount of information. Here is Arch Aries. This is the border for it. Perfect. And then Araja. I'm not going to draw all of these because it'll be a lot of trouble, but we'll do this. Okay. So we know the borders for those. Now, so those colors are, okay, big and small dots, backwards S, jagged, and vertical horizontal dashes. Okay, let's look at the, hold on, it's going to be later. Yeah, okay. So, black, red, violet, and yellow. Those are the ones we've got. So, black, red, yellow, violet. That's what that means so far. Okay. What information do we have? All realms are different colors. That's good because there are eight colors to choose from and 8 different realms. So that helps narrow it down. So no other countries are going to be black, violet, yellow, or red. So the next countries are going to be pink, green, orange, or white. What else do we know? We know Costa Rica is orange and Nuance is green. Okay, let's go ahead and draw that then. Costa Rica is orange, Nuance is green. So orange looks like that's a bunch of triangles. That's too small. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of them. They all point outward. Oh, they go back and forth. Oh god, I screwed myself. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of these. That's fine. That was a bad one. Hold on. Da. Okay. Da. Okay. Da. Okay. Da. Okay, I made it uneven, but whatever. We'll just cram a few in here. There we go. Whatever. That works. So the triangles are orange, and Costa Rica is orange. Good. Wonderful. Great. Nuance was green, right? Green is all these lines. According to my notes, Nuance is green, yeah. Okay. So all the lines look like that. I'm not going to do a whole lot of them. So Morajai and Vera are pink and white, but we don't know which one's which. Pink and white. It's good to know. Let's look at my notes. One realm is white. Ben Aries borders a poetic realm. It reigns in Arch Aries. One realm is spiritual. At least one realm is spiritual. Nuance is not peaceful. Okay. So as far as colors go, that's as far as our notes are taking us, unfortunately. I have some notes about Araja. Some stuff that's helping out with that. Oh wait, hold on. Nuance. What kind of travel do they do in Nuance? Sorry, not what kind of travel, but I know what kind of travel they do. But what is that indicated by? They do air travel in Nuance. Aviation. So it's like a sunrise. So Nuance. Like that. And then one up. One like that. Okay. Do we know what kind of weather they have? Not really, no. Damn, I was hoping we would have more information than this. It doesn't seem like we have a lot, really. I know that in... Okay, hold on. Is there like one line that is always there? Horizontal is pretty common and vertical is pretty common. There's 7 different kinds of road travel, or of travel in general. But there are 8 different countries. What about the moats? Let's look at the moats for a second. Those denote things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 different moats. Okay. So I assume probably one for each country. There's at least one spiritual realm. We have that confirmed as a note. Oh, here you go. Ben Aries borders a poetic realm. So according to my map that I have written down, Ben Aries borders 2 different realms, Arch Aries and is that Araja? Yes, Arch Aries and Araja. And I have on note that Poetic. Oh, poetic is the flower. Well, unfortunately, I already have Araja noted as a poetic realm, so that's actually not new information. Damn, dude. Well, little flower, I guess, for Araja. We can write that down. Damn. Just gonna do a little... Oops. Okay. Could be better, but literally all of this could be better. I also know Araja is 3 lines. I don't know what kind of travel they do, but we know that their weather is indicated by 3 lines, which is rainy. Rainy weather. It's also apparently rainy in Arch Aries. Okay. Can I hold on? Let me keep the lines from touching the shape in case we need to rotate it around. I thought about that as I was doing Arch Aries. I was like, I don't want to mess with the thing in the center. Arch Aries and Araja are both rainy, apparently. Okay, what else? Like, we're so close to knowing what Araja is, we just need to know what kind of travel they used. We know what kind of travel they used in Nuance. Did I take a picture of those more Jai boxes? I didn't. Kinda wish I did. We could just go to Nuance and just put in every sigil until it gets it right. Like, because we know everything except for what kind of travel. Is this one right? Yeah, Araja. Flowers, 3 lines. The lines on the edge. We just don't know what shape stuff's gonna be. Okay, so hold on. So it's being weird. Okay. We want the little flowers. Flowers, there we go. Then we want we need the border to be a different one. That's the one, okay. Okay, well, that kind of changes a lot of stuff at once. It's a little annoying. Where's the one that changes the amount of rays? There we go. Oh, it's over here. I see. Okay, so this will be a little annoying. We can... We're gonna have to redo this part every time. Oh wait, we also know kinds of waves it has. There you go. And change this until it hits the thing. There we go. Alright, we'll try that. Nothing. Okay. So then we change specifically this. Wait. This. Okay, and then rotate this until it's right. Okay. No. So do this again. No. Okay, rotate it again. I clicked on not the button. Just gonna go until I think it puts everything back how it was. Okay. It got all disjointed. Okay, hold on. Let me just get the 3 lines back. There we go. And then we'll just do this. Oh, perfect. Carefully. Why? Right up there. Okay, not that one either. Okay, cool. Okay, right up top. No. Okay, rotate again. I feel like for... Oh, that's it. Nice. Okay. Well, so we know that one now. Honestly, I don't even feel bad for that. We brute forced only one of the things that we were missing, and I'm okay with that. Because we found out literally everything else. So we know that they are a Y shape for a Raja. So let's that's why I'm glad I didn't connect this too much so I don't mess it up. Oh god, sorry, Discord notifications. Okay, we want a Y shape with 3 lines. Da, eh, da, and da, with how many flowers in between? 2 on the lower parts, and 1 on the upper part. Let me make that bigger so it's easier to grab. Nice. Okay, perfect. So we know a Raja. Hold on. Just want this notification to go away. There we go. I didn't want to tab over into like a private conversation on stream though. There we go. Alright. Just dismissing the notification. I don't even know what it was, honestly. Cool. Cool. We got this one. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Rajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside. Make this place feel different than home. Larja Yena, Ajlor Luna. Okay. Where should I spread through? The spread to Eraja, not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archaearies some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. 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 Maybe we... There we go. Do that. Or hold on. No, yeah, we do that. And then... I mean, this would just basically reset it to how it was, so hold on. Can I shift it over at all? Ah, here we go. So we do this. And then swap that. Oh, no, it did the corner. Hold on. We do this, swap it, shift it, swap it. Then we do this. I guess that works. No, wait, hold on, it doesn't. We need, okay, this is rough. How am I gonna shift that downward? I might be soft locked. Let's reset, hold on. We want that. Swap. Want that. No, hold on. What if, what did I do before that was different? Get the red one out of the way, maybe? Just to... No, that doesn't help at all. What did I do before? I did something else. You know, hold on. Wait. We do this. Shift it. We do this. We can shift the yellow ones, and now the yellow ones can go move around a little. The yellow ones don't move south? What the hell? Oh, they move north. That's right. I might have messed that up then. Oops. Okay. Well. Can swap those. Let's reset. Okay, so hold on. We have the, we move that down. And then no, yeah, it was the green one we moved down first. That's right. Okay. And then we swap that. And send that down, and then we can swap a yellow one. Swap another yellow one. What if we swap that purple one, and then we swap for the black down here? We get one yellow here. Rotate a little. Hold on. Okay, we can swap the black one. I guess that's fine. How do I... I was very close. I think I messed it up, unfortunately. Well, hold on. Can I fix it? Maybe. Hold on. Wait. If we swap... No, not that. If we swap the purple one, maybe. That one in particular, because it's in the middle. Keep having to put a purple one in the middle to get the green, but I need the middle one to not have a purple one in it. What if this one... Wait, the yellow travels north, not the... Okay. This one's hurting my brain. Okay, hold on. I don't know. This is so weird. How do I get a purple one from the center here up into the corners is the thing. I guess maybe we can swap the corners. Get the green in the corners and swap for purple. Maybe that's our best bet. Okay, so get the gray out. Rotate. So we can get the green. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Do we get the green out? I always forget. I guess we do. And then swap for purple. And then swap for yellow. Swap purple here. Got purple there. That helps. Yellow wants to go north, and purple wants to go south. Yellow wants to go north, purple wants to go south. So let's try to get purple here. But purple here and yellow here. Hold on. What if we put yellow here and then yellow again? Swap for that purple. Purple goes here. We get these. And then so close. Yellow north, purple south. Okay, so I can send this purple one south. Can swap maybe that. Doesn't really help too much. I have an idea. Swap that. Maybe. God, it's so close, dude. Send green here. Rotate for purple. No, purple wants to go south. So do I do the opposite? Rotate a purple here. Swap that. And then, oh my god, wait, this is it, hold on. Oh my god, that took forever. Oh, man. Alright, alright. I'll take that. Okay, let me read what these Morajai boxes say. To the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire rows shift to the right as if on train rails. At my desk at home, I suppose I should put. Tempted to save the postmaster trip. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Yes. Mine and to replace the books I lost. Okay. Okay. After the Grand Realm of Fenris was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box will turn red in a triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclass and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Okay. Seeing if there are any hints for the other country colors might be within the boxes and their instructions. Oh, this one's not solved yet, is it? Okay, well, we know that one's a Y shape. We know that one's the horizon shape. I think it's safe to assume that they're probably all different, except maybe two are the same. I don't know, because there are 7 different ones. Oh, yeah, hold on. I have another note. Nuance is not peaceful. So, according to our realm book, is this one? Militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Okay. So Nuance has the little triangles. We already had the little triangles from Fenris, but okay. Wait, is that the whole thing? Oh my god. I think it is. We can solve Nuance. Which one's nuance though? Which room? This is Raja. I think nuance is probably gonna be around here. No? Okay. Wait, was that nuance? That was nuance. Hold on. Nuance is the diamond shape. Okay, so hold on. According to our notes, nuance. It's oh, we don't know what kind of. That's fine. We can brute force that. That's the one thing we can do. We don't know what kind of weather they have in nuance. We know everything else though. So let's change the motes we know are the little triangles. There you go. The rays, we don't know what kind, but we know what shape. It's the horizon. There you go. Okay, so that's what that looks like. And then we know the color is going to be the lines here, whatever color that was. So we just need to know motes, that was rays, and then we want, so we need to know what kind of rays. Oh, god damn it, I messed up. It's not this lever that we want a different lever. Okay, hold on. I think that's the one we want. Okay, so we do this. I don't think it's gonna be that. Let's try something else, or that. Let's do one that's completely different from the others. We want the, yeah, lightning bolts is great. Lightning bolts is great. And then we just gotta change the border to those lines, those diagonal lines. Oh, I guess that's what it is. Okay. Let's go. No, okay. So not that. Let's change the ray. Okay. That's not what I was trying to click on. That's still not what I'm trying to click on. There we go. Okay, different ray. Everything else the same. Let's change the border. Okay, try that. No? Alright, try a different one. Come on. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, we got it. Let's go, dude. Okay, that's really good. So, we know that. We know it's the curvy lines. Okay, so that's gonna be a little weird to draw in. You know, I want to redraw that center part anyway. Little square there. There we go. Okay. So now we do the single curve lines. There you go. That's a little better. That's like this. There's going to be 5 lines total. So we'll do the sides and the top. And then one more there. One more there. Oops. Gotta go the wrong way. I don't like that. Hold on. Okay, now it's too close to the other one. There we go. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then it had the little triangles. God. Accidentally pressed tab in game and that popped up the thing. Uh, 4 of those, okay. Yeah. It does occur to me that I think each of these editions has like a different huh. They all have different colors. I wonder if that's relevant to anything. Alright, well that's cool. We got nuance done as well. I'm satisfied to get like what is it? So you need to know mode of travel, which is denoted by how many waves and or how many lines and in what pattern. So that's one thing. You need to know the center in this thing as well. So that's 2, and then 3 would be the moats, and then 4 is the border, and then 5 is what kinds of lines. So these like slightly curved lines instead of straight lines. That's another thing. I'm okay with knowing 4 out of 5 things and then just brute forcing the 5th one. I'm totally content with that. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and roaring skyscrapers are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. That is really good information. Mountains of Costa Rica and beaches of Morajai. That helps out. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Via airmail. Okay. Okay. The mountains of Costa Rica and the beaches of Morajai. How does that help us in the mountains of Costa Rica? All right, here we go. Stormy weather, rainy weather, heat, windy, colder realms, which snow is common. So I would say maybe Costa Rica has mountains, which means it has snow. Maybe? And then maybe... So maybe this is Costa Rica, this is Morajai. I'm gonna go with that. Costa Rica. We don't know what kind of travel they use. So snow would be like this. God, that's really hard to draw in thing. Hold on, let's just do like a paintbrush. And then Morajai would be the wavy lines. Okay. Because I don't think mountains really indicate rainy weather or foggy weather. I don't think they indicate stormy weather. We don't know anything about Vera just yet. I think there'll have to be a lot of process of elimination kind of stuff. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. Those boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had been in the ports of Morajai. That's rather helpful, actually. Hold on. Ports means boats, which means naval capabilities, which means it points in all the directions. In the ports of Morajai. Okay. So we just do like that one doesn't look great. Come on. Not that any of these really look that great. That one's really bad. Okay, cool. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, the tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Alright, we already knew that, but it's still nice to know. Okay. So gray tiles, light gray tiles don't really do anything. We want green. Oh, the orange ones copy. That's right, okay. The orange ones copy whatever you have. Purple wants to go south. Okay. So we do that. Swap that. And then... No, wait, hold on. Swap that? How do I get these to be surrounded by mostly green tiles? Oops. Let's reset that. Maybe... Oh, here we go. We can just do that. That helps. And then it'll be a lot easier to get this one now. Bam, just like that. Oh, God, sensitivity ramps up a bunch when you when you get out of it. Oh my God, that's actually been so helpful going through these. What's with this little? What the hell is that about? It's like a weird texture bug. It's not supposed to be there. Yeah, look at that. It's over there too, on the other side. Really weird. Okay. So hold on. Morajai. We know everything about it, except... Oh no, we don't know what border... We don't know what the color is for Morajai. And we don't know... Well, hold on. Did we take a picture of the one Morajai rules? I thought we did. I could have sworn we did. It's like one of the first few boxes you found for Morajai. Damn, dude. Did I really not take a picture of that? Okay, well... I was hoping it would mention... I was hoping I had a note about what color, essentially, you would start off with one of your first Morajai boxes. But since you can't look at the boxes anymore once you've completed them, it doesn't really help much. Okay, I mean, here. Let's look at process of elimination here. So we have all the colors were used. They all have different colors, we know that. All of the colors were used except for pink and white. I think it would make the most sense for Morajai to be white, because that is one of the only colors that appears on all the boxes. Or at least most of the boxes. So there's that, and then there is... What's the other? We need the moat. Or the moats. We need to know what those are. I don't think they're industrial or spiritual. Well, maybe they're spiritual. Academic, metropolitan, martial, tribal, agricultural. Maybe they're tribal. Okay, well. I'm gonna try saying they're white and tribal, and if that doesn't go, then I'll say that it's white, but then some other kind of moat. We'll go through. Is this Morajai? That is not Morajai. Is this Morajai? Hold on. Morajai was like the rainbow shape. Is this Morajai? It is. Okay. So, according to our notes, they have wavy lines that spread in every direction. They are the color white, which is denoted by a bunch of empty circles on the border. And we're going to try the tribal moat, which is little, like what it already is, those little asterisk looking things. So that all looks correct, actually. Except the borders, the only thing that's wrong. Oh, yeah, and the lines are not wavy, so hold on. No, that's the wrong one. I messed up. Okay. And then just this. We want the wavy lines. There we go. And now we change border to be the empty circles. Not those ones, those ones. That didn't seem to work. Okay. So they're not tribal. Okay. So we gotta change the moats, which was which one? This one, right? No. No, it was this. Ah, I clicked on the wrong one though. Wavy lines, okay. I mean, okay. What are the options again? I don't think they're martial. They might be agricultural. Might be poetic, spiritual. We'll try spiritual, maybe. Spiritual, okay. Get the border correct. No? Okay. So just very carefully. Just want to change the moats. Try poetic. No? We already tried that one. That one is agricultural, right? No? I don't think this is right. They're not martial. They're not, like, that one either. Are they this one? No? Ah, god damn it. Okay. Well, let's make that back to normal again. Okay. We haven't tried that one. No? We tried that one already. Okay, so I think maybe either the weather or the color isn't correct is what that means. So let's try the color. The only other option left was pink, right? Yeah, which is that one. So maybe they're pink. Maybe they just don't include their color that often. There it is. Okay, change the mode. Stop! Oh my god, I'm not clicking there, man. It changes so much stuff in one go. Okay. Alright. Why am I getting Discord notifications? I have... Whatever. Hold on. Change the border to little rectangles. There you go. We've definitely looped around. Okay, well, I don't know, man. I thought I had it. I guess either the color... Oh no, they all have to be different colors. So it is either white or pink. Problem is, I think maybe the weather was wrong, or... Like, their mode of transport is not incorrect, that's for sure. But I think the weather might be wrong. So maybe it's not squiggle lines. Not. Just leave a note there. That sucks, man. I thought we were onto something, because we had that one box tell us all about Morojai. It wasn't this one, I guess. It was the final one, wasn't it? The ports, yeah. So the ports of Morojai. So it's definitely an ocean-faring country. So, but then there was another thing. I mean, would like an island country not be considered like sunny and hot? You know, like I feel like that's usually what they're known for. Maybe it's different in this world. What are the options? Stormy weather, snow, windy, heat. Just a straight line, maybe? I don't think they're foggy. We've already had like 2 countries that were foggy. I just feel like that'd be silly to have so many options and only 2 of them are used on like most of them. Maybe it doesn't rain in Arch Aries. Maybe the thing that I was talking about was it being stormy. Maybe it's like... Maybe that's what it is. So then we'd have foggy, rainy, stormy. I assumed snow because of the mountains. Curves. Okay, so this, this, all guaranteed, right? Those four. So it's just the straight line, the dots, and the curves. If it's not the curves, maybe it is just the straight line. I'm gonna try the brute force with Morajai again, but I'm gonna just do the straight lines for the rays. It's this. Hold on. It's this one for the rays. No, that was the position for the rays. Hold on. We know that that's correct because they're a port city, so. Okay. This one. We just want the straight lines. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna go back to them being potentially tribal. As my main guess. Or maybe spiritual. Maybe they'll be spiritual. Okay. Tribal. We'll start with what I think they are, which is... my guess is that the color is white for them. Okay. Test it. No? Okay, we changed the mode. That's it. Oh my god. Alright. A little bit of brute forcing, but honestly that's totally fine. I'm just glad to be making progress. So, this is Morajai. Let's erase some of these lines. I hit the rainbow a little. Yep. All right. So, what does that indicate? What do those modes indicate? Because that was the one thing I was the least sure of with Morajai. The one thing I really didn't know. That's agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Interesting. Okay. Little speech bubble looking things. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the circles. Oh, hold on. Let's spread them out a lot, so I don't have to draw as many. I'm not making really nice looking circles. We already know this. Spread it out. Spread it out. Okay. Alright, and then it had, for the rays, it just had straight lines going to each direction. So no notable weather at all about Morajai. But they are a seafaring nation. With agriculture. So they have little moats that are speech bubbles, and we put those in everything. Little oval. Little weird little oval thing with 3 dots in it. Alright. Cool. We can also erase that little note I left for myself. Yeah, we did a lot more brute forcing on Morajai than we've done for any of the others. But it was like, I thought I had the answer, and I was just a little bit off, but ended up not being the case. So I double checked. I just assumed that it would be sunny weather because it's like a port city, but I guess not. Just no notable weather at all. I don't know. Okay, cool. And I would have never gotten that they are agricultural unless I found that source somewhere else, but I haven't seen that anywhere, so. Let's see. I think Arch Ares might be the lightning bolt thing instead of the 3 lines. Because it's supposed to be stormy there, but I don't know if it's stormy or just rainy. Because of their distinctions, apparently. Neat. So this is Morajai. They have the white flags. Interesting. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaiorail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Interesting. Well. Oh god, no. Here we go. Morajai boxes were popularly found in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Now, this exact note, I remember word for word, this is the same note that introduced like the first Morajai box that we came across. So, wait. Okay. Pink rotates. Yellow tries to go north, pink rotates. And white duplicates if it's next to gray. Okay, so hold on, let's reset. We do this, we do this, we do this. And now we can almost get it. There you go. Easy. That was the easiest one by far. Okay. Well, that's good news. It means we finally know what color Vera is. Vera is pink, which is that one jagged looking thing. It's like the weird squares. So we'll do that. It's like, does it go up and then down? Or does it just kind of alternates? Okay. So it's like, That's so hard to draw. Hold on. We'll do long lines. Try to do the sharp corners because that seems to be relevant. Start a new line. So I don't have to keep erasing. Okay. Damn. Hold on, I kind of... There you go. That's good enough. Alright, so we're slowly putting the pieces of Vera together. We don't have a lot of information on it. In fact, we basically have 0 information on Vera. I haven't seen it mentioned anywhere at all. I don't know anything about Vera. But with process of elimination, we can figure out what it doesn't have, which so far is any of this stuff. Because even though Arinda Ares is the old country and Fen Ares is the new version of that country, there's still a lot of differences. They don't travel by rail anymore, but the only similarity is that they have the same weather. But the book only lists 7 different kinds of weather, and so far, all of these countries have had different kinds of weather. So if those two are the same, so far they've all been different, but there are 7, which means if only 2 of them are the same, that's taken, that's taken, that's taken, that's taken, that's taken, that's taken, that's taken. Wait, hold on. No, this is the one that's missing. The wavy lines that I thought went to Morajai must go to Vera. I'm just going to assume that. Now, as far as their travel type, I don't know that either. They might be the turtle one, the weird turtle one. Just going to do a little arrow here. Just for my own sake, just for fun. There we go. I think they have the wavy lines. So far we've had 2 with the little triangles, 1 with the little buildings, 1 with the flowers, 1 with the beach bubbles. Let's take a look at the modes. So that's potentially, let's just assume they're taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 different ones. But maybe tribal isn't used. So, okay, so speech bubble, flower. That's done twice. And the building. Metropolitan. Okay, so academic, industrial, spiritual. There are those 3 left. And then tribal could just mean like if these were older countries, like if it was back in the day, you might refer to them with that denotation, right? Because presumably this is the modern era. These wouldn't be tribal anymore. So this is either spiritual, industrial, or academic. Unused. Square with circle. Circle. Lines. And then a dot in each one. So hard to draw that. Okay. And academic, which is these 3 lines. Okay. Let's check our stuff here, right? That kind of came out of nowhere. Thanks for the head pats, Omnic Box. I appreciate it. I've been working very diligently, so it's nice to hear or just receive a little bit of appreciation. Looked for 1K, been editing a video. Hey, fair enough. One of the many features of watching on Twitch. Unavailable on all the other streaming platforms. Being able to head pat me, specifically. The only reason I use Twitch too, honestly, fair. So fair. So valid. At least one realm is guaranteed spiritual. We have a note saying that. Other information can we gather? Maybe through process of elimination. What kinds of travel are there? There's naval, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, camels, and turtleback, which is something. I don't know what that really means. Turtleback travel. At least 2 countries are going to have the same one. Now, so far, none of them have been the same. We've used the Y shape twice. Okay, so that helps. That's train system for Araja and we're into Ares. Fen Ares no longer does the train system, so that's roads. Morajai is naval. Nuance is air travel or aviation. So train. Did we have roads? We did not have roads yet. Oh no, we did. Yeah. So naval, roads, train, aviation are the ones we've gotten so far. Camels, pack mules, turtleback travel. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil. Ooh, wait, hold on. What? I want to see something. The Curse of Black Bridge. I took some screenshots of that book. I'd like to reread where that takes place, because that might actually have some information for us. Let me see. Surely we took pictures of it, right? It was a much longer book than some of the others. Did I not? Oh my god, am I crazy? Oh no, dude. It's the history of, like, Veneries and stuff. No, dude. There's no way. It's the only book I didn't take screenshots of. Oh my god. Ah, it's so sad. There's some random notes I've found that just I don't know what the hell they indicate. So easy to hook VTuber functionality with built-in channel points. The game looks way too involved for my goldfish brain, though. I am really late game. Like, this is super, super late game stuff, to be fair. Okay. So, okay, I have a theory about Vera. Okay, well, hold on. Curse of Blackbridge, I think, takes place just in Orinda Ares. I don't think that... It would help so much if it didn't. I'm gonna look up the book, because I should have a screenshot of it, but somehow I don't. Hold on. The Curse of Black Bridge. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation, with new each telling the story has changed. For very many variations. Hold on. I'm just gonna look for... I'm just gonna control F and try to find any of these countries at all. No. I tried all the countries. I tried just searching for... See, that's the thing, is I don't know if this is actually relevant. I was hoping that this would be a different country. Because this would denote that they are hunter-gatherers and that they traveled by horseback. And if this were any country at all, it would really help out. Fortunately, it does not seem to be the case. Because that would give us the moat. Here, I'll go ahead and just draw the little asterisk, just so. Those are all the ones it could be. With process of elimination, I'm pretty sure that this has the wavy lines, right? Aries, and Costa Rica. What about their modes of travel? Do we know anything about them yet? What are the remaining modes of travel? So we're still missing turtleback, horseback, and camels. I have a theory that Vera might be camels and pack mules, and that this might be a desert country. I just have a feeling about that. I think if the weather is hot, then there's a good chance that, like one of them it would make sense if the weather was hot and they traveled by camels. That just makes sense, right? Both of those together. So then the only real question would be, what is their moat? Like, what moat do they use? Maybe spiritual would make sense. Industrial, maybe academic, maybe tribal. So let's try from, which one is this? Vera. I think it was this one here. Yeah. Let's try for Vera the specific combination of, well, it's got the pink border, but we want not tribal. Let's go for, what is that? No, we want spiritual. I know what spiritual looks like. That's spiritual. And then we want camel travel, which was just 2 lines across, and then hot weather, which was the wavy lines. So wavy lines with just 1 on either side. So let's just do wavy lines with just 1 on either side. There we go. And then pink. No, okay. Let's try changing just the moats, because I think everything else is correct. We'll just try each one. No. Okay, well, I don't know then. I could sit here and try to brute force it more with just the last few options we have, but I feel like that'd be too much. So maybe it's not camel travel, which I will say is weird, because if it's snowy or stormy weather for camel travel, I feel like that's a little odd. Just a little weird, you know? I don't know. Okay, hold on, back to the drawing board. I think it's wavy lines for Vera, just because it's, okay, unless Arch Aries is also the triple lines, which it could be. Arch Aries, we saw a note that said it was like stormy or rainy, and I don't remember what the exact words it said. I think it said something about like there's heavy rain, so I take that as stormy rather than rainy, because that way, otherwise it's just the same triple lines, but that way it would mean that all of the types of weather are used. You have the regular lines, you have the triple lines, you have the little posts that's used twice, the curved lines, and then that would mean that it's lightning lines here, the dotted lines here, and the wavy lines here, because this is mountainous and this is like hot, right? That's my guess. I actually don't know anything about Vera, but I'm just, process of elimination would mean that this is wavy lines. But maybe, I don't know, maybe Vera's the wintry country. I don't know. But I think Costa Rica is said to be mountainous, so I assume that's the case. If they're mountainous, hold on. If they're mountainous, what kind of travel would they use? Rough trails. Camels, pack mules. Race to indicate a flat terrain. Definitely not that. Turtleback travel. Let's go for horseback for them. See what we can do with that. And then we would really only have to guess the moats for this guy. So let's try that. So let's find Costa Rica, which was the V shape. Oh, here it is. Just guessed the right room. So we know for sure they are the triangles. We think that they are snowy and have the horse terrain. So let's check that. So we don't know the moats. We could take a guess. We'll start with tribal though. We want the dots on the lines. There it is. And then we want the horseback. There it is. And then we need what the shape? Triangles. Not those. There it is. And then we'll just try each type of moat and see what happens. I could see these being like maybe industrial or something. Really? Okay. Are they turtleback? Oh, hold on. I mean, I just feel like that would make sense if they were horseback and they had mountainous terrain. Like, if they're mountainous, that makes the most sense that they're snowy and it's horseback travel. Right? Because it's not pack mules and camels, because it said specifically flat terrain. And mountains are the exact opposite of flat terrain, so it can't be that. But maybe it's the weird turtle one. I don't know. We'll try it, but it just feels weird. Oh my god, wait a second. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I thought I was doing the wrong one for a second there. I mean, I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't want to brute force it too much, because then it's just a matter of it being silly. Okay, so, hold on. Our assumptions about it, something about our assumptions on it were false. Either they don't travel by horse, or they don't have snowy weather, or... Yeah, I mean, those are the only things that could be false, because we know the color is guaranteed. We have that for sure. Because we could try the camel travel one, but I'd really rather not. Because that's just too much brute forcing. And also that would guarantee that it's not the snowy weather. It could be that they're the ones with the stormy weather, the lightning and stuff. Hold on, let me look up those notes again. Uh, blueprints all treasure trove notes. Is this one? Give it a second. There we go. Fen Aries borders. Okay, it never rains in Arch Aries. Lies. It does rain in Arch Aries, so we know that. Specifically says rains. It doesn't say lightning or storm, it just says rains. Now we know that Araja has the rainy weather too, is the thing. So hold on. Here's the core. So are there just 2 rainy realms and 2 foggy realms? Does one of these realms just not have, or does one of these weather types not exist at all? We have foggy guaranteed on 2 of them, straight guaranteed on 1 of them, windy guaranteed on 1 of them, and rainy guaranteed on 1 of them. And then it's telling me Arch Aries, it never rains in Arch Aries, which is a lie, so we know that it does rain in Arch Aries. So, like, I took that to mean that maybe it's not just rain, it's storm, but it says specifically rain. Right? A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. We know Arch Aries is mountainous. Or is no, Costa Rica might be mountainous. No, Costa Rica was mountainous. Arch Aries might also be mountainous. Let's check the history of the realms. Granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom, eldest accepted Rinda Aries. The land of northern storms. Northern storms. Mystical realm of ants of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. Okay. Northern storms of Rinda Aries. Okay. Or sorry, northern storms of Arch Aries. So that kind of confirms it to me that Arch Aries is stormy, not just rainy. Okay, so that helps. Which means maybe Costa Rica is the sunny thing, but how is it sunny and mountainous? That just doesn't make sense to me. Let me check, I had another note from the clock tower. There it is. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark as the days coming forth. And the symbol for Rinda Aries. Now this was a hint for a different puzzle we were doing, and so it's kind of, it could potentially be irrelevant, but it could also be talking about the countries. South is CS1. I should like the sands of the shore. Yeah, I don't know. Carried by westerly winds. West of Marinda Aries is Nuance, which is windy. Okay, so okay, we could have gotten that answer from there. Ashen like sands of the shore. I mean, the ones we don't know about are Arch, Ares, Kororika, and Vera. Those are the ones we don't know yet. The only three we have left. We know one realm is spiritual. In fact, wait a second. What symbol is spiritual again? Did we already get that? This one. No, we didn't get that yet. One realm is definitely spiritual, so it has to be one of these three. But then we also saw in the other book poetry of the old tongue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about what Arch Ares, anything about Arch Ares and Nuance, really. It just says that they came to help. The balloon is just slightly, or the Zeppelin's just slightly green. Just barely. Just barely. Color did we say Arch Ares was? The zigzag color. Was that yellow? Yeah, okay. Arch Ares is yellow. Can we find anything in these pictures that is yellow that could maybe point us toward knowing something about Arch Ares? There's the fireworks is red, yellow, and green. Okay. That guy's sash is kind of yellow, so maybe he was one of the forces that helped. I don't know. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. So maybe it's time for us to look at the other stuff. Um, pink for Vera, orange for Costa Rica. Okay, well that confirms that. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad I didn't look at this sooner because I was able to deduce it myself. So there is a thing that I unlocked called the blue tents. I didn't know what it would do necessarily. It spawns a random, every time you have a blue room on the 8th rank, it'll spawn a note in that room. These are pretty specific conditions to follow, honestly, and I am glad I unlocked it. It was a lot of trouble, but I feel like it's just gonna be easier if I just look up what the notes say rather than go individually, run after run after run, getting nothing but blue rooms in this area. I mean, it just feels like such a waste of time at this point when I've already done almost everything else in the game, basically, except for this one thing. So I feel justified in just looking up what they all say, because I could easily just find out, man. Okay. Quick, hold on. Okay. Cinca Incorporated, founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court. Wait, this was in the laboratory? There was a different note in the laboratory that I saw. A 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Oh wait, no, that blue note I found earlier was one we've seen before. That's how we figured it out in the first place. Eight floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Interesting. That would have helped with the 8-room puzzle. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. I've noticed that. The gems are in the white box, okay. I wonder if that changes in the parlor based on, Oh, so if you ever have the parlor in the 8th rank, the gems are always going to be in the white box. That's interesting. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay. Largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. I have not been keeping track of the observatory and planetary names. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge, of course. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Aries. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Okay. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June 1983. Flag colors: green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Costa Rica. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Oh, okay. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Yeah, we know that. King can castle by swapping with another piece. Yep. Months are slightly longer than days. Yeah, usually. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Artificially produced. The titles are synonyms. Elephant belongs in this bin. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren. Oh, you've seen that one? Full number directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories for 8 rooms, or categories of 8 rooms. So 46 plus inverted 46, which is 64, which is 100 and... No, that's just... Yeah, 110. Yeah, okay. The high-pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but 2 remote power boxes. Oh, okay. The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. There is a letter missing. Okay. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Costa Rica. That could help. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives the natural filtration, the continuous flow of fresh water to neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. To neighboring, okay. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Really? Interesting. It has to be somewhere on the western wall, because the garage can only be drafted on the western wall. That's interesting. Every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That's cool. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals, okay? If you have a hall pass bookshop, will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. So that's like another puzzle. I don't know what those things mean, or where to use those numerals, but I knew that there was a puzzle in the wine cellar that I couldn't do until I got these notes. But, I don't know. Shop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting the library. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Costa Rica. Okay, so that kind of implies to me that Costa Rica is like an educational place, which means one of the moats. So which one was that? Academic. Here we go. Oh, and that makes sense because that one dormitory had the Costa Rica flags in it, the little Costa Rica pennants. Which is how I figured out the color for Costa Rica. So that makes sense if they're an academic place. Okay. So we know that. So they have... Now we just got to figure out what their mode of travel was. And then I think we have their weather. Costa Rica. We know their border is the triangles. We know that they're probably the dots. We know for a fact that they're the little lines for the moats. Oops. God, it's so confusing. There you go. That way. We don't know what their mode of travel is, though. So, let's try... Okay, we know that those are the modes for sure. Let's try a few different things. Now, they might be the dots, or... maybe they're the wavy lines? So, we'll try each of those. Not those wavy lines. And the triangles. The other triangles. Okay, I'm gonna try, oh god. I'm gonna try horseback travel. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, god damn it. Why? Okay, now we gotta fix this. Alright. So, hold on. Oh god, it's just... Alright, ah, there we go. It's the arrow keys. Alright, we know that they're academic. So let's leave that as is. Okay. Let's try each of the weather types with, let's look at more notes. Hyson Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. I know that. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located by security. I know that. This thing contains a red herring. Interesting. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Really? Wait. In the safe house, hold on. Well, I'm gonna look it up. Blueprints safe house. There was a painting on the wall. Hold on. Oh wait, the safe house is different from the bomb shelter. I was thinking of the bomb shelter. Okay, so I think it was just talking about the yeah, I think it was just talking about the picture on the wall. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room, in the dining room. Yeah, okay. There's 6 permanent additions. Okay. DC powers designed for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. Interesting. That makes sense. It's a similar kind of puzzle. The memo next to this is a lie. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. Okay? The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. I'm trying to remember what a portmanteau is. I think I know, but oops, got the or a word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of the other two. For example, motel from motor hotel. I always forget that that's where motel came from. The chessboard in that room was I think it was the king. D8. Or the queen was on D8. Yeah, it was a queen. It was on D8, which meant December 8th. So it could be date. Oh, the date. The date is D8, which is December 8th. That makes sense. Okay. An item would be spread into the Chamber of Mirrors. 4 of those items are spread instead. Oh, interesting. Okay. There are 12 different potential spare room upgrades. Wow, really? Interesting. Despite the directory being reorganized and renumbered several times throughout the years, the Foundation has always maintained its position as the first floor plan of Mount Holly. Okay, well that's all of them. And then the classrooms are supposed to have one for each. Flag colors, green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Costa Rica. The figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as infinity has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Okay? Scientific foundation of architectural drafting combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring was developed and refined at the Farias High Institute of Costa Rica at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. Okay. Of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline but refrained from making landfall. The illustrations in the Red Prince and Swimbird were made by Marion Marigold herself. The 3rd king of Arindia was the last in the line of Horus. 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Okay, we know that. Loon is the Eurasian word for water. Hold on, I have these notes written down for Eurasian. Loon means water. Essa means love. Means love. Joro means father. Means father. Yeah, I was not about to get 8 more classrooms and get them all on rank 8. It's not going to happen. So I'm okay with looking these up for sure. The answer to the exam's final question is equal to its number. Okay. Well, good to know. Alright, well, I don't think the rest of these are going to help much. Except, one of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. Now, hold on. Do we have pictures of those maps? I really hope I took pictures of those maps. I didn't, did I? All those other things I took screenshots of, and just I missed a few of them, you know? So the South Key. Blueprints. Classroom maps. I didn't take screenshots of these maps, so... okay, hold on. It's showing the other maps, and I don't want to know those. Hold on. Wait, what the hell? That looks like a spoiler. Did I get that from 100 stars? I guess we'll wait and find. Find out later. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is not what we need either. We need, classrooms. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Geography. 8 Realms puzzle. Please just show me some pictures of the maps, dude. That's not what we need. This is different. Whatever. Okay, well. Yeah. Well, we've gained a lot of information, but we're still not quite there. So there was that letter that, the one lady had written that we started to translate, but didn't quite translate very much of it. But now we know more words in Arajan. So I'm going to go to that. Okay. Yena means rain or ruler. Ein means dreams. Lun means water. Essa means love. Joro means father. Okay, so. Essa. This is not helping, unfortunately. I was hoping I could decipher that note and that maybe would mean give us a hint towards something. But we already know that Loon means water. That one note doesn't help us at all. Well, no. Okay, Essa means love and Joro means father. We didn't have those before. Hold on. U-R-O. Oh, hold on. Uldain, father, row. Hold on. Father row. Uldain, father row. Paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul or lu. We'll teach Nevlor. Nev means new, lore means word. Right? So you teach, hello. You teach me a new word. So we'll teach, because teach is a loan word, because they don't have verbs. Okay, so ul and lu. So ul means you. Lu means without you. So Uldain, father. You Dane, father row. You so I think I had a typo there. You Wait, I found... Lore means word, right? Yep. Word. And then... Now we need to figure out what eld means. That'd be good. Eld. Eld. Wait, Ein means dreams. Also, Adj means first. Of L, the Adj Iris. First word. Adjvalor just means first word? What the hell? Adjvalor just means first word. First, so Aj means first. First. Toward. To. I think maybe eld might be um, mine. Could be mine. Because L is me. So L could be me, then D could mean it's possessive. Can I find a sentence that's possessive, maybe? I took pictures of the worksheets that were not related. Yeah, so here's the note that we're trying to translate. Oh, here we go. Unfortunately, not really helping here. Hmm. Jor is name. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. That's Joro means father, and Jor just means name. Okay. Oh, lore. Word. You know? Yeah. No. Fine. That means dreams. Dreams. Esna. Search. Loon. Okay. Let's look back at the Lor Hu Tre Yite. Lor Hu. Ah, here we go. House. Tre Yite Lune Bao. Yite Lune Bao. Bao means day. Okay. Day. Nai array. Array means future. Okay, and then Nai means night. I think that's just once. Yeah. It's kind of coming together. And then Aj and Ja, Ma and Aj means first. And then Ja, that's at the end, so I don't want to. Ja means last. Last. Ma and Okay. Ov and Vo means toward way. So Ov means toward. To. To. And then Vo. Okay. Nev and Ven is new. And then Ven. Okay. And then L and Le is without me. Did we do L already? Ah, okay, hold on. Do that first. Me. 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 And then lay. back of myself. Same with ul and lu. Without you. We're getting a little closer with the translation, but it's not quite right. It's definitely missing some things. I was hoping it would mention something. Related to the countries. I don't know, just even vaguely, but didn't seem to be helping much, unfortunately. I think we made good progress on this, though. I'm glad I'm leaving the original text, though, because this could be... yeah. This could be very different. Ah, man. Okay, I'm not sure what else we could do. Well, I guess while we're here, we'll pull this lever. Okay. Uh, let's I don't know where else to look. That's the thing. I have exhausted every single in-game option I have to try to figure out these sigils. And as far as what I've figured out, I was hoping that maybe if I translated that letter it would help, but it seems to just be... It might have a hint for some other puzzle, but it doesn't seem to have anything relevant. Hmm. We know the correct answer to these. I have it written down, but I'm just seeing if there's anything on the things themselves that help out at all. Means name. A lot of ma in this one. No, that doesn't show up at all. Hmm. maybe it's a stretch, but like, okay, I got like a notification from TikTok again. I don't know what it's complaining about. It might be a stretch, but like all these things where it's like homophones and stuff, right? Mary and Mary, Gates and Gates, right? And then it has lore and jor for word and name in Arajan, right? And then we have this part over here where it says major, right? Major. So maybe like jor is name. So like maybe it's name and I mean, is there a homophone of name? Then what would ma be? I don't know. I'm trying to make some sort of connection that may or may not be there. I mean, okay, there aren't that many combinations left to try. I feel like I've put together as many pieces as I can, and I can't seem to get it, you know? It's just, I'm missing something, you know? Let me just see if, my live violates the fake engagement policy under our community guidelines. Fake engagement policy? What the hell? I'll appeal that, I guess? Am I faking engagement? I don't think people are engaging at all, if that's what you mean by fake engagement. People don't care about my stream on TikTok a lot of the time. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Just trying to see if there's anything about another country even mentioned at all anywhere else. Okay. I don't know, man. $100 tea room in Trinsdale. Wait, hold on. We've heard that before.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. I did see, so hold on, that one thing about Marion Marigold. Wait, luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Okay, 3:45, Friday, Trinsdale 100 Bells Tea Room. We saw a note about that somewhere else. And I think I know where, but what else did that say? Where was that note? Here it is. 100 Bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. $3:45 and then 5. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know where else I can look. I say I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing a few things. Um, See, I was really hoping that like some of the passports would be for different countries, so you could look at those and go, "Oh, look, it's got this and that." But none of them had that. They all had just the one for Fen Aries, and that was it. Hmm. I'm trying to find any information at all, man. Wait, hold on. So like tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with rich and famous. in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public on Mondays and Fridays. Hmm. Hmm. I was hopeful, man. I was hopeful. Yeah, I don't know. Denoted in verse. What could this mean? Could be inverse, as in like something is inverted, right? Denoted inverse. The opposite of the notes, maybe? I don't know, like all the notes that we find, all the memos and things. Sir Andrew Darley. Huffington Red Publishing. And Aries Robert Bird and Sons. Hmm. Huffington Red Publishing. Sundial Publishing, okay. I think that's all the books we took screenshots for. Oh well. Okay, well, Oh, cool. If I need to go to a particular one, I could just look at which one it is on the floor. Um, I'm stumped, man. I don't know where else to look for hints about the place. We're so close. We have all of them except for 3. And we've used a number of methods to figure them out, and man, I just I'm missing some information here still. We know the colors of every realm. We have that verified. We know, of course, the center item. We know the moats of all of them except for these 2. And that's it. We're missing the roads, and we're missing the mode of travel for each one, as well as what type of weather. Those are the 2 aspects that we're missing. If I can just figure it out for Costa Rica. They're mountains, right? The mountains of Costa Rica. That's what one of the notes was saying. So I don't remember which one said it. Okay. And this one we haven't figured out yet, so. Okay, so it's supposed to rain in Erjan, which we have denoted, yeah? Hold on, hold on. Yena means rain or ruler. Lore means word. Loon means water. So then Aj and Ja mean, hold on. First and last. So word last, rain. And then first word water. All right, last word of rain, last word rain, first word water. Herbert. Could also be lastly the rain, firstly the water. Herbert. I don't know, something like that. Um, was that one? Q is house, H-E-W. I keep alt tabbing when I need to shift tab. Q, so house, emd do. First Raja. Emd do. Okay. Hold on. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Aries some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Um. We know Arch Aries is yellow and they move north, right? Okay, cool. But Arch Aries. What do we know about Arch Aries? What could their moat be? We know Arch Aries helped with the military conflict at one time. Land of Northern Storms, a wild, untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay. And when the war happened, Arch Aries, nuance, Arch Aries was one of the ones that helped to fight. They're known for the cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways. The Northern Mountains. Northern Storms, Northern Mountains. Arch Aries. Southern Shores of Araja. Further strengthening their bond foundation. Okay, and this is all about Fen Aries. We know it's mountains. We know it's stormy. We just don't know what kind of transportation they use and what kind of culture they have. What mode options do we have again? Industrial, academic, and did we do spiritual yet? Spiritual has not been used yet. No. Industrial, academic, spiritual, and tribal are the only ones we haven't used. I don't think they're tribal. I'm gonna assume that they're either industrial. They're not academic, because there's already a Costa Rica, which is academic. Right? Yeah, Costa Rica is academic. So let's say there's stormy weather. Let's say they are maybe industrial or spiritual. Probably industrial. Nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Could be industrial or spiritual. I just don't know. I could see either. You know, oh, we're in the mountains. We gotta, we've really solidified all this work and the industry and all the mining and, building things and whatnot within the mountains, right? Or it could be spiritual of like, we respect nature because there's so much dangerous nature out there, so we have to respect it, Could also be tribal because of like, oh, it's hard to live in the mountains, so there's not a lot that's developed, I could see all three of them theoretically. And really all of them, it's like, okay, there's probably a way that it could be one of those, but I'm just going based off of process of elimination. Oh, it's already been used. Like all of these have been used. Okay, so that's the only one left, right? That's what we're going with. So spiritual or industrial. We'll go with one of those. All right, jagged lines. Let's start with the moats. The moats we wanted spiritual or industrial. Okay, not that, please. I'm gonna go for industrial. I have a feeling for these guys. We want the lightning bolts. Now, what kind of transportation would they use? I don't actually know. Let's try the, I don't know, let's try the horseback. And, we'll just keep changing it. What color? Triangles. Or a jagged edge. Let's try that. No? Okay. So now we try the... no, I think they are the lightning bolts. But I don't think they are industrial. Or maybe they are, but they're just a different type of travel. No? Oh, wait, that is it. What the hell? Okay, so they have the same kind of travel as Orinda Aries and Araja. Okay, so it's train travel. I get it. Okay, I was wondering if that would be it. Man, okay, that's so weird. It feels a little dumb to do it this way, but I was pretty sure about the stormy weather, right? And we knew it was yellow. So then it was just a matter of the what kind of travel and also what was their thing. And industry just kind of made sense, and it was one of the only ones that wasn't being used yet. So then it was just a matter of the travel. And I kept thinking in the back of my head, I kept thinking, oh, it keeps mentioning, you know, Arch Aries and Arinda Aries and whatchamacallit, Araja used to be connected by a train system, and they used to use that all the time. And then when Fen Aries took over Arinda, or when it became Fen Aries, they tore down the train system. But but it still listed Araja as train, so that should have been a hint to me that, of course, all the others still use it. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let me copy this down. Kind of. Okay, perfect. Now, please give me some information about the other countries. We arrived here. Okay, Renabaum, Arch Aries for City of Steel. Okay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. I don't know why they all bug out with the corner being like that. On each side, it's really weird. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the boxes. Of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morajai boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, I assume we want yellow in the corners. Yeah, okay. So we need to get these ones out of the corners, or out of the mid area, and get them into the corners. Okay. Just not helping much, is it? Okay, hold on. Let's reset. What if we did? Yeah, I think we need to start with that. Move this over. Uh, Because I can do that and get those ones in the corner. That's not a problem. The matter is getting these two out of the middle and into corners as well. So I think maybe we do this. Swap that. Hold on. I messed up. I almost had it though. This into the corner. Swap it. Scoot that. Swap that. And then this into the corner. Swap it. There we go. Just had to actually think about it ahead of time instead of just trying to brute force. Unfortunately, this didn't really give us a lot of information. Because we already know the answer for Morajai. But it did potentially narrow things down, I think, maybe? Confirmed that it is the lightning bolts here, which means that it is at least different weather in each country. For the most part. It seems to at least be different, whatchamacallits, for sure different moats and different, weather. But as far as the forms of transportation, some of those have been duplicates, so... I don't think we're gonna see. There's one of the forms of transportation we're just not gonna see at all. I don't know which one that is, but we've used this, and this, and this, which leaves just two more. This one and this one. And then for transportation, we have this, 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 this. And then we have only this, this, and this left. And then for moats, the only three left... Well, okay, actually, one of them is guaranteed. We've done this, 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 and this, which leaves spiritual, academic, tribal. But this one we have guaranteed, we just haven't put it in an actual sigil yet. So it's really just this and this. I think it's probably going to be spirit... It has to be spiritual. We know it has to... Hold on. That's a breakthrough. We were told one realm is spiritual at least. So we know for a fact that one realm is spiritual. These 6 have been solved. This one we know what it is, so this one has to be spiritual. We know for a fact here. I'm just going to copy paste that because I don't want to draw that over and over. There we go. So, in fact, we can just get rid of that. Nice. Now, the only confusion comes from the rays. Either they are... I really, really hope they're all different. I'm really hopeful they're all different. Because if these are duplicates of anything else, it's going to be a really big pain to find out. Costa Rica and Vera. We don't know much about these places. But we know the same amount of each one, or the same amount of information about each one. Sorry, I'm hearing like really loud noises outside. Okay. Sorry, just checking. I don't know. Every time I kept going to websites, Google kept telling me that they're tornado warnings in my area, but then I check my phone and it doesn't say anything about it, so I don't know. Right now it's tornado watch, not tornado warning, so it should be okay. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Okay, what was it saying? Okay. So we've done these first 4. And we've gotten really close on this one. Alright, we know it's academic, which is what that moat means. We know what the border is, we know what the moat is, we know what the center thing is, of course. So it's just about the rays. What shape are they in? Is there... Let me take a look at a map. Hold on. It can even just be the map that the kids were trying to solve. Here, this is fine. Now, let me double check, because some of these are wrongly labeled. Yeah, okay, so this one is not the right symbol, and this one's not the right symbol. You just gotta swap those, and then this is accurate. But yeah, so we're looking at Costa Rica, which is here, and the other one, which is here, that's Vera. So Vera is an island. Costa Rica was said to be mountainous, I believe. Which is why I said that Vera is going to probably be like sunny, right? And hot and wavy lines and stuff. And Costa Rica is going to be mountainous. Which means like snow, right? So we'll go with that for now. We'll say it's snowy lines. So we want different kinds of lines. There they are. Okay, so now it's just a matter of the type of transportation. Of the triangles. Okay, it's not that kind. I don't think it's this. We'll try anyway. Okay. Now this one would not make any sense, but we'll try it anyway. No? Okay. 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 There it is. Okay. So the roads are just a repeat of another type of road, unfortunately. or the mode of travel, I should say. So that's just like roads, right? Is what that means. So a little frustrating. Yeah, roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Yeah, okay. But everything else was right, so that's nice. So we still haven't had a country that does camels, pack mules, arid desert trails, turtleback travel, 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border, and horseback rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Okay. I feel like it's a little weird that they're not all different, but okay. Let's see what's up. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. I just heard a loud bolt of lightning outside. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. My estate and keep care of this. Okay. Mount Ephros. Corrica School of Drafting. Okay. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Corrica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Corrica designed orange tiles by a committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. So yeah, we have discovered how that works before. We want... Oh no, we want green tiles. Oh wait, no, we want orange tiles? Oh, I get it. We don't want to press the orange tiles. Except maybe just one. Let's try to head south. Okay. Let me reset real quick. I think what I want to do is make one of these tiles orange, or one of these orange tiles purple. Maybe we just do this whole bunch. Damn it. I think I messed up. Let me reset. Reset. Hold on. I think we want this. No, wait. Want. Got it. Nice. Now, unfortunately, this has not really given us a hint for the final area, but by confirming that it's academic and it's snowy, that does mean that there are only a few more options for this final one. So, Costa Rica. Just for the sake of myself, I want to make sure I finish all these. I can't seem to rotate it by a small amount. So I'm just gonna, we'll just delete it, it's fine. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, all diagonal. Da, 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 da. And just about there, da, da, da. And then brush. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've used a lot of process of elimination, but I've also been just genuinely using like brute force, just like, okay, I know, 4 out of the 5 things about the sigil. Let me just input that last thing. Let me just input every single option for that last thing until I get it right. And I'm about to do that with Vera as well. I'm pretty sure Vera has wavy lines. I'm pretty sure, or I know for a fact that it's poetic. Or not poetic, spiritual, right? But I have no idea what their mode of transportation is. We know that they're pink, we know that they're spiritual, and I'm pretty sure they have wavy lines. But we don't really know anything else about them. So we're going to try putting in all the information we know and just brute force the rest of it. So, we know that they're spiritual. We know they probably have wavy lines. The border is pink, which is that one. Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Start with that. See what happens? Nope. Then we want... no, that's not the right one. I'm gonna keep the wavy lines. Okay. That's it. Nice. So they do turtleback. Turtleback travel, okay. Sure. Oh my god. Literally on the backs of turtles. Wow. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. Oh my god, I forgot about the summer camp in Vera. Dude, I should have looked at that. I haven't looked at that in so long. As I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which is not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. Or steed, guiding, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Perfect. Moraven. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Do we want pink? We want pink. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to press on that. Okay, hold on. That. Hey, turn that pink. Turn that pink. Turn that pink. Now. Ruh-roh. This is going to be complicated. There we go. Nice, that wasn't so bad. Alright. Well, we finally did all of them. Oh my god, there's a trophy waiting for me. The Trophy of Sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay, cool. It is raining pretty hard outside. That's why there's like a triangle. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's my cursor, dude. I'm like, what the hell? There's a triangle there. Okay. So, now is the part where we take a look at all of the notes and we screenshot them so we can try to figure out what order he traveled to each of the countries. Because I don't think they're in order of this as they move along. It's some other order. And I think each note kind of hints at that. I could take pictures of the Morajai boxes too, but they mostly, with only a few exceptions, they mostly talk about the, whatchamacallit, the puzzles themselves. More than anything else, really. So now we have all of them. You just take a look at them together. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective is simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like this are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So south. He goes south from, we know he starts and ends in Orinda / Fen Ares, right? He goes south to Erajan. Or Eraja. I was a little disappointed. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I've heard, blah blah blah, to without flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Okay. So he goes to Erajan, or he goes to Raja. There are no dates on these. I think. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay, we know he ends with the Fen Ares. Starts with Orinda, ends with Fen. So Orinda, then Eraja. What about Archeries? We arrived here after a few days of sailing. It made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks had extended all the way north. Archeries is a destination with which I am acquainted. I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid that. Wholly unfamiliar. Okay. So, sailing. I think he went around on the map. He went south and then west. Cold, frigid weathers, welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So Vera, then Costa Rica. Okay, so we know for sure. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save this. Turtle. I don't want to draw it right now. Save as and realm sigils. Okay. Okay, Arinda to Iraja. Somewhere that would sail to or maybe I don't know, it might be air travel, so maybe from uh what was that place? Not Costa Rica. Okay, hold on. There it is. Just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica and the beaches of Morajai. So he's been to Costa Rica and Morajai. So I think he goes from hold on, I had a sticky note somewhere that was almost blank. Here it is. Okay, so he goes from Arinda to Iraja. He goes from I'm pretty sure he then goes from God, what is this place called? Nuance. From Nuance. At the very end of the trip, he goes from Nuance to Fen Aries. I'm writing this down. I would do it in Paint or something if I felt like it, but I really don't. Let's see. Oh. There's a bug on my wall. And I would like to squish it. That's not good. I don't really have anything to kill it with right now. Hold on. Be right back.
I guess while we're at it, I'll take a break. I've been at it for a while.
Be back in a bit.